Hello everybody, welcome back to a little bit more WoW. Something a little different today, with obviously Shadowlands being here, which is fucking exciting as shit. I was planning on doing the whole, like, intro thing, the Moma and Bastion and all of that, as part of the first stream, but I ended up getting super carried away with the hype, and, ended up doing all of the Moma, and pretty much all of Bastion other than its side quests. Last night with Kyle, I did record the whole thing, so that will slowly be going up on the the YouTube side eventually. Hopefully soon. I just need to sit down and edit it, make sure to like cut out all the nonsense bits in between, just kind of like compress it down a little bit. Cut out all of us like wandering around in circles trying to figure out where things are. But yeah, Shadowlands is fucking awesome. Bastion looks beautiful. I'm really excited to start doing Maldraxxus. It's the area I really want to, like, just spend a shitload of time in, so looking forward to finding out what that's like. But right now, we're just going to finish up all the side missions and stuff in Bastion, because streaming super early, like 10:30, not normally when I stream. So I got some extra time, figured we'd finish up everything here before we move on, and then head on off to Maldraxxus. Other than that, like, from what I've seen of this so far, like, the Covenant abilities have kind of been, like, messed around again since the last time I read up on things. I'm slightly doubting my choice in Maldraxxus right now, because apparently it's real bad. Which is unfortunate, because everything else about the Necrolords, in my opinion, is just better than all the other Covenants. So it's like, that's the one I want to pick, but if it's just going to be a dead button that doesn't do anything, I'm not sure how useful it is to go with them, you know? I'm not super bothered about top DPSing, I just want an ability that actually does something, because of using the Kyrian one, I haven't noticed it doing anything. Which could just be me. I don't know. I feel like for Beastmaster, crit isn't quite as much of a big deal.
Congratulations.
As, let's say, a mastery boost, or like what I found, more focus regen would be really nice. Which is what the Necrolord ability is supposed to do. So I'm hoping it's not completely shit.
What knowledge do you seek?
But hopefully I'm not quite as dead today on stream, although I haven't had a whole lot of sleep, because we were up till like 3 in the morning playing through the first half of Bastion. Oh, none of this stuff has voice acting. The Void launched a massive attack against the Shadowlands, trying to shift the balance of the cosmos. Damn, fair enough.
I don't have a target.
One second. Right, onwards. We'll probably take a break, like dinner time-ish, so I can go and eat food and everything else. But other than that, we should be going Shadowlands pretty much all of today. Across all of Bastion, Sentries and Valkyr alike launched into open battle, ascended, fell from the skies, powers of the void overwhelmed them. Oh, it said Kyrian, not Valkyr. They look very similar. I'm pretty sure the Valkyr are just like rip-offs of the Kyrian, right? It's Odin's like interpretation. Paragon of Courage at the time to charge the forces, this very site. Okay, thank you. One second again. Apologise, things are getting interrupted. My throat has been real weird. Do apologise.
How may I assist you? It was my pleasure.
Oh, ring the Vesper of History.
Congratulations.
Oh, now I'm a blue boy.
You have faced much.
Once my
Will not falter.
my throat stops being so weird, I'll probably do like a little catch up of everything that's happened before the stream. Because it feels a bit sort of open-ended at the minute. Should need my throat to stop being so fucking weird.
I need a target.
Yeah, I decided not to put the usual synthwave on because I've been just really enjoying just the new music and stuff. Especially in the mall, it was just super imposing. It really adds to the whole like atmosphere of that place. I'm just kind of chilling and enjoying the music. And everyone likes to say that the art team kind of carry some of the expansions, but they've really blown it out of the water with this one. Like, super outdone themselves. Like, this expansion looks fucking beautiful.
I need
Oh,
a
there's something
target.
behind me? Oh, a port. I see. What's that in the sky? Oh, just that big old bird that you have to kill for a quest, I think. It also does just feel really good to be playing through, like, new content again.
Congratulations.
I've played through most of the expansions several times at this point. Just nice to have something fresh. Oh, it's just like a zone ability. Fair enough. Pause there. I'm blind.
Congratulations.
Well, this doesn't look properly sized. Why is it telling me to go all the way over there? Why is it... Game. There's clearly quests here. It's just tracking one on the other side of the map.
Our duty
Good
is
job.
true. Our purpose pure. Go in service.
Oh, fight some boss boy now? Where's he? Oh, all the way back in the middle, probably. Yep. Gotta find like a quick path through, and there's just patrols everywhere. Oh. Dead anyway. Fun. We'll kill something while I wait. Damn, these guys drop a lot of XP. Like 400? Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, do I have to click something? But, never mind. Apparently Heckley wants me to... Oh, shit. Wants me to use my spear ability now. First time I've seen it actually include it in my rotation.
Congratulations.
Oh, my quest thing is now just the Maldraxxus one, so I can't even keep track of if there's extra stuff for Bastion here. Awkward.
What knowledge do you seek?
What was that she just gave me? Hey, a trinket. Fair enough. Yeah, we only did just get some good gear, like, at the end of the Bastion storyline, so... I'm guessing these, like, random off stories aren't going to be super... like, heavy gear-wise. I might be better off going to Maldraxxus if I want better gear. I kind of want to round everything off here and make sure it's all done before I move on. I think I mentioned yesterday I'm not, like, super bothered about rushing through everything. Kind of just want to take it all in, because, like, look how goddamn pretty this place is. This is just the first zone. I just want to do some, like, hunter pet farming at some point as well, because these Larians look really cool. I'm assuming there'll be extra stuff in Maldraxxus as well, because during, like, the ending part of this storyline, you start fighting some of the Maldraxxian mounts as, like, battle pets or whatever kind of thing. Kind of like people that have warhounds and stuff. That kind of same vibe. Are they just classed as beasts, not undead? So I'm wondering if I can just straight up tame those. Oh. I'm just gonna keep stopping for ore every time I see it for a while. I don't actually know if I can do anything with said ore yet. Okay, apparently not. It's another one of these expansions where you don't smelt the ore, I see. Yeah, apparently there's an NPC down here, a rare. Oh, there is. Guardian Cloudfellow. Wait.
How fortunate.
Oh yeah, up there. It's a orange health bar, so you can't attack it, right? Oh, I'll figure that out at some point. Probably have to lasso it down or something. We'll see if we can take on these wanted quests, because these are the ones that usually suggest having a group. Sure, game. Oh, do I have to call it? Call Darkwing to a roost? Yeah, okay. I always feel kind of awkward trying to look up in WoW. Like, the camera just ends up smashing into the ground all the time. I called her to the roost, but she ain't here. Oh, there we go. That time it worked. The worst part about having this computation device thing is I don't think I'm ever gonna not use it as my trinket, which is always gonna hold back my my item level and stuff, because it's so good. I don't understand why you wouldn't use it. It's item level 70, but it's still more effective than trinkets with item level like 150. Does so much damage in such a short burst of time. Like, why would you not use it?
Archon's light shine upon you.
Nice. 1 second. Wait for Twitch to figure out what it's doing. No, okay, cool, thanks Twitch.
Mortal.
Right. Oh, apparently there's a small man here who's supposed to. Oh, that's a glyph. Let's go round. I do with this? Drain anima from targeted cloud. Cloud? Cloud strider. Trying to target the dead cloud strider was my lane. Ugh. My tracker's still in the way. There we go. Invalid target. What? Oh, do you have to do it while they're still alive? I see. Oh. Okay. Not entirely sure why that just froze it. Cool. Twitch has been real weird lately. Can I drain it again? Oh, okay, cool.
I don't have a target.
Liz announced you can only do dungeons from the areas you have quests in. What? What does that even mean? What's the point in that? Making all of these dungeons, but oh yeah, you just can't do them because you've not got a quest in that zone anymore because you did them all.
Congratulations.
Well, thanks. What in the fuck is Twitch doing? 1 second. There we go. Fucking dumbass thing. Also, is my fucking chatbot even here? Oh, he is. He's just not doing anything. Wonderful. Love that.
You stand before the Ascended.
Yes. Back to work.
I welcome you. Go
Aid
in
Colludus in
service.
repairing the tiger thing, sure. Well, I clicked it and I came over here but it didn't do anything. Oh, I need to click him again. Okay, sure. Quest objective said otherwise, but sure. New armor pieces, anima, and some engineers. Anima barrel. How many engineers we need? 3? Probably should have picked up the barrel last.
Yoo-hoo.
No, it's the time walking badge's symbol for the armor. Nice. Get there eventually. My tiny gnomish legs. Why are you running away? And one more armor plate, there we go. I wonder, can I activate my cheater speed? I can. It doesn't really do anything, but I can. Nice. Oh, I have to put all the armor plates in place.
Yes, mortal.
Everything's in place. Alright, okay. I was kind of hoping the armor plates would, like, fly into him and stuff. No. Nope, okay. What a cool idea. I really like these, mechanical tigers. I was just thinking, I can tame those because I'm a gnome.
You
I
seek
should probably
me.
go get one.
Discipline in all
Nice,
things.
54.
Courage steel your heart.
Hello.
Boots and wrists. I don't think I've got the wrists yet.
My pleasure.
To reactivate this boy. Go down into the... Was it the catacombs he wants me to go into? Judging by the positions on the map, yes. Necrotic waste. Oh right, okay, this is like the magnet coin mission in BFA. In Stormsong, we just walk around and press the button. Might as well just get everything done at the same time.
Congratulations.
Oh, I just didn't do anything. Cool. And again, it just didn't do anything. Okay. Alright, I can't do that now. Okay, that's just broken. Fun. Go on then, find some gems. What's that? Oh, a Kyrian Smith kit. What do they do? Repair an item to full durability. Nice. Still so much new stuff I have no idea about. Okay, maybe I need to just do it somewhere else that I haven't pressed the button before. And that's why it's bugging out.
I need a target.
fight my way back out of this cave. The XP gain from mobs is like kind of nicely increasing. Nice.
Congratulations.
Which I guess makes sense with the XP bar going kinda nuts with how much XP you need to level. It'd be nice if there was a rope or something to just like climb back up each time. Be nice. It's a lot of running up that same hill.
You are seen. Archon shield you.
Neither of those are helpful, so we'll take the one.
Steward's job is never done.
You stand before the Ascended.
I'm testing my tactical knowledge. His voice actor sounds familiar as well. Okay, I'm just gonna press them. V formation. Sure. Oh, right, okay. I didn't see that. Basically just putting him in the slot that's missing from this whatever formation he wants. You know, I need to get one of these boys. I don't know what their pet family and stuff is, though. But they look cool.
Yes, mortal. Our charge is sacred.
To Nema, Nema's
Our
retreat.
vigil, resolute.
Well, I guess now would probably be a good time to catch up. My throat's still being weird, but, essentially, all that's happened before I started streaming today is, we went into the maw using the Helm of Domination, or the Fractured Bits of it, to open a portal. Taronda jumped in, she wants vengeance. A bunch of our leaders have been kidnapped, and the jailer is keeping them all hostage, testing them to figure out which one's the strongest. Anduin, like, unleashed all of his power and held back the jailer to let us escape. So now the jailer's super interested in Anduin.
Congratulations.
So, current theory on that, he's gonna either try and turn or corrupt Anduin in some way to use his power against us. Then on the Bastion front, we're like the first people that have been here in ages, because everybody's just being dumped into the maw. Uther's a bad boy now. He's trying to kind of shake the Order apart. Because they believe everything that's going on here is wrong and isn't the way things should be done. But these guys are too fixed in their ways to see it any other way. And that is pretty much everything that's happened. Very condensed, sure, but still. We did also meet either two or all three of the Soulbinds for Bastion throughout the storyline. I really like Mechanicos. He's really cool. Pelagos is kind of irritating, but I guess personal preference. Oh, it's got a ritual bell. What's that do? Oh, it's held in offhand. Thank good, buddy. I got the thorn out. Was that quest called the Thorn and the Lion's Paw by any chance? Nope, Larian at large. Oh yeah, also Bolvar's now chilling out in Ouroboros with everyone else, and he brought a couple Death Knights with him that just opened portals back to the real world already, so it's I don't know, I guess they're Death Knights, they can do that? Kinda makes some sense with their, like, necromancery bit, but I don't know. Felt a bit weird, all this emphasis on it's like a plane that you can't escape, and they just go, no, we're just gonna open a door within like the first 5 minutes of us escaping the maw. Which I think is because we brought like a bit of the Helm of Domination with us to like open a gateway and like connect the two planes. I'm guessing there's some reason we couldn't have just done that in the maw and rescued everybody, other than the fact that, you know, a game needs to happen. I think they did try and kind of explain that, because I think Jaina's powers were like super limited or whatever.
You are seen.
With Lance and Larian.
Archon shield you.
Oh, I thought they were going to make me joust again. Argent Crusade flashbacks. To be fair, the Argent Crusade ones were never difficult. Cloud Feather Essence. Wonderful. Oh, what is that guy down there? Rock Lord. Got stone elementals even in the Shadowlands? They're a javelin at a great wing. Wait, is that... did I do that correctly? Or did I fuck that up?
I need a target.
Okay, no, I did that correctly. Cool. Nope.
I don't have a target.
Damn, suddenly people... like, there was just... well, I wouldn't say there was nobody, but it felt like there was barely anybody, and then suddenly... a pack of people appeared. These guys look cool as well. They look kind of like the, is it the Phoenixes from Mop?
I need a target.
Nope, nope, that's gone.
away.
Oh, come on. Oh, it flew away again. That's irritating. There we go.
Congratulations.
Nice. Now we just need the little ones. It's like a classic quest that just don't drop the essence at all. Wondering why none of my abilities were activating. I think I was out. I got nothing from all of that. Not a single essence. This is a classic quest, isn't it? This does have a lot more logic to it than the old bear paws quest or whatever. Kill 20 bears, get 1 paw. With these guys, it's some like mystical essence thing. It's not something you can literally see on their model.
Congratulations.
Nice. Now I'm in combat with more of them, even though I don't need them.
I don't have a target.
Pretty sure there is a thing here somewhere. Optional Bastion storylines. Oh, okay, cool. There's 3 more that I haven't done. Assuming this will be one of
Speak,
them.
mortal. Our charge is sacred, our vigil resolute.
Complete a flight course. Oh, I'm actually flying it. Okay. Oh, this is the dragon flying minigame from Mop as well. You have to do this for the cloud serpents. Which, honestly, I don't mind. I kind of like that.
Archon's light shine upon you.
Nice.
You stand before the Ascended.
Wait. Down the hill, I trust you're ready to make your choice. My choice? What? Oh, I have to pick who I want to side with or whatever? Mechanical or the actual one? I mean, I do really like the mechanical dogs. As much as I like the Larians.
You seek me.
Why should I choose the Phalanx?
We shine in her
Because of
glory.
exceptional understanding, they accept and follow commands with ease and never disgrace or question. Disagree or question. For just the effort of occasional maintenance and tuning, you have a perfect partner crafted specifically to your needs. Mm-hmm.
You seek me.
Why should I stand with
We
Larian?
shine in her glory.
Forging a bond with even a single Larian is no easy feat, they're no particular beings, noble and stubborn. Process of earning their trust is fulfilling to the soul. I mean, I'm sorry. Your flying things are really cool, but no, I'm picking the robots. You will not be able to change your decision on this character. I don't care.
Follow the path.
Congratulations.
You stand before the Ascended.
Pridal unit. Enjoy your soul as soldiers. Yeah, but they're cool as shit, though. I get your point, but come on. The mechanical lions look like something out of Destiny. Like, why would I not pick those? Can I go through the valley to get to that, or do I need to... Oh, I can. Cool. Oh, that's still a cliff. Oh, it's actually down there, so yeah, going through the valley probably makes no sense to get there. I haven't been down here yet. It's real pretty, too. So apparently there's a rare over here or something?
How fortunate.
Oh, yeah. Damn. That's a big boy, huh? Not sure I'm quite ready to take that on by myself. Maybe with a bit more gear. Oh, there's Gorby. I'm just not pressing buttons. My brain just turned off midway through that fight. Whoops. Nice.
Congratulations.
Why is the tandem for this all the way over there? The guy stood by the water. Oh, someone's actually fighting. I'm going for it. I didn't die quick enough. My birds are all cooldown. Wait. What? Oh, it turned to a treasure chest. That was weird. What's this stuff? Oh, enchanting. Yikes, okay.
We must all walk the path.
I think there's a teleport back up to the thing over here. Oh, it's top of the cliff. I see. I've only just delayed all the things, so I'm kind of just scrolling through it to figure it out now. Oh. Okay. Wait, the coordinates are Maldraxxus. That seems wrong. Bastion treasure. Maldraxxus 36. Not sure about that one, but... The teleport up here. Oh, around the corner. Yeah, I need to tame one of those mechanical lions at some point. Phalanx. Cool.
we must all walk the path.
Ooh. Still not better than the current one. What's it look like? It kind of fits with the armor, I guess.
As it must be.
Nice. So the only other quest I've got in the zone now is do the dungeon, but there's still Wings of Freedom, which I haven't done, and Spear of Calliope, which all the things doesn't know where either of those things start. Is awkward. Right, I'm just gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. Right, hello. Trying to figure out where the other quest lines might be based on the map. I feel like probably heading towards that would be a good idea. Although, no, maybe we just circle back around. Maybe we just head off to Maldraxxus for a bit, because it's the bit I actually wanted to do. We've spent like an hour doing extra Bastion side quests, so let's head on over.
Our duty is true, our purpose pure.
Got to 54 before we even finished Bastion, though. And there's still technically quest lines to do in Bastion. I'm hoping we can, like, circle back around and do them later. We do have the dungeon one to do. Although... what's the dungeon called here? Oh, Necrotic Wake, right, okay. I was gonna say, neither of these sound like Bastion things, but... fair enough. Oh, is the adventure guide working now? It is, cool. Necrotic Wake. Normal. What's the loot like? Worse than what I currently have. Ooh, what's that helmet though? That's quite nice. Not my preferred, like, colour scheme. But I like those. Instead, you just like the Ouroboros set. Oh, you can get a special conduit from it. Nice. Alright. Let's open the doorway to, the Necrolords. Oh, the door's open. Can I just, Oh, he can take me back to Maldraxxus. I'm guessing the guy over here can send me to Maldraxxus. A very fine line there, but...
The purpose reveals.
Send me to Maldraxxus. This is very Doctor Who-y. That whole, like, blasting through the gateways or whatever. To each of the different planes. Oh, it's certainly not as, pretty as Bastion, but I like it. We've got demons prisoned here. Oh. You just turned into a completely different minion. Okay. Oh. Oh, interesting place to drop me off.
Keep training. If you want to fight, then prove your strength.
In the gladiator pits.
Maldraxxus, why are you still in here? Grab a blade and enter the arena. Nothing sweeter than the sound of combat.
Beat 30 contenders in the Arena of Pain.
All of Maldraxxus is watching.
Oh, that's cool. The necromancers, like, project their minions to fight each other instead of themselves. I like that.
I need to be closer.
Another challenger falls.
This is a fucking cool start to a zone.
One combatant rises above the rest.
New models and stuff here as well.
The strong survive, and the weak are culled.
God, there is so much stuff here.
One combatant rises above the rest.
What's this ability? Flash out a nearby enemies. Okay. An extra attack, I guess.
The strong survive, and the weak are culled.
I love Maldraxxus. Just starts with gladiatorial combat. Giant, like, pitched battle in an arena.
Grab a weapon and get in line. Never surrender.
Oh, no, I have to kill elite contenders. I was already killing them. Oh, this boy's just resetting, I guess.
One combatant rises above the rest.
Oh, you also don't have your abilities when you go to new zones. That's interesting. I guess the ability is only like a temporary boon while you're in their lands, and since left, it doesn't count.
Another challenger falls.
Not getting a lot of XP for all of this though. Like 12 per fight.
A blow well struck. Got some fresh meat today.
Oh, we got the Death Shaker now.
Fight well, gladiator.
Gotta go kill a guy. Oh, killed two actually. Kill the champions of each thing, I guess. Oh, this is a... Oh, I could just leave. No, I'm not doing that. Guess they're supposed to be down here, but they're supposed to just be regular boys.
A blow well struck.
I'm getting like... Oh yeah, damage did increase by 150%. And loads of extra like little benefits and stuff. Oh, there we go. Now where is it that gives me extra... There we go, that one. Ooh. Yeah, cool. Just gotta cross the arena to go and fight the other one.
The strong survive, and the weak are cold. Another challenger falls.
No. Right, where are we going for hand and back? Okay.
Here to compete, more clear the arena today. The final clash is about to begin.
Oh.
Grab a weapon and get in line. Champions only two
Wait,
gladiators
what?
remain. One legend will grow, and the other will end.
Sorry, the ability they just gave me is a worse... Well, not ability, the, Oh, in a cleave. Probably me. The shoulders I get from this quest are worse than the ones I already have from a quest that was before this quest.
victor emerges. But where are their banners? Which house do they fight for?
Look closer, Garmal. We have a living mortal in our midst. Intriguing.
Zendaya, is this the meddler who thwarted our attack?
The very one.
So, this mortal witnessed your treachery. Your house's invaded bastion, an act that betrays everything the Primus stood for. The Primus is long gone, Crixus. Where is your hunger for glory? Or has the House of the Chosen lost its appetite? We are meant to defend the Shadowlands, not conquer it. You will recall your forces, or you will answer to my blade.
I think not, Crexus. Your blade shall be broken. Slay them all!
Oh.
Chosen! To arms! Leave none standing!
Outsider! Hold on. We are getting out of here.
Nice. Just bounced my chakra around all those guys and got a whole bunch of free XP.
Stands with you.
Thanks,
No time
Draka.
to talk. We move now.
Yeah, Death Chakram does a fuckload more than the Kyrian ability does. So much for being worse than the Kyrian one.
We can't get away! Brace yourself!
Okay. Draka. Oh. Oh, it's like the River of Souls from the Moma.
Always ready for battle.
Arm 8 displaced
Crack
scavengers.
on. This is our only path to the House of the Chosen.
And kill unbound Deathwalkers. Oh, these things look cool. The new, like, Voidwalkers. These are super cool. Yeah, I feel like my
Maldraxxus
my
is
original
all
impressions
those who
of
live for combat. Here, strength
the
is
Necrolord
bad,
ability being really good are still correct. Because the cooldown timer on it is shorter than all the other abilities. You get to use it more. Plus every time it bounces it increases in damage. If you throw it into a big enough pack, it bounces between everything, generates you a bunch of focus, increases its damage continuously. And then you can throw it out again before the Kyrian ability even comes back off cooldown. I feel like the only one that's going to be a competitor to it is the Nightfire ability. Even the Kyrian one just didn't seem that interesting, it's just an extra barbed shot. Yeah, that's a big boy. I'll just attack him anyway, just for the XP. So yeah, still set on Maldraxxus, I think. Oh, I don't have a weapon to give you. Awkward.
We are the sworn defenders of the Shadowlands, but our leader, the Primus, has gone missing.
No. Oh, fuck off, game. I clearly targeted that, but no. That paladin just gets the free kill on it, does he? And I don't get any progress because he's a fucking horde. Which, I'll be honest, for this expansion doesn't really make a whole lot of sense considering we're working together. So why would we care about who gets the kill on something? Let's just stop that, because that ability really hurts.
Now, the 5 houses are at war. 2 have fallen.
Yes.
I won't let the chosen
No.
be next.
Lady Quinby, House of Rituals, her sorcery knew no equal. She spoke words of power and her foes crumbled into dust. To the phylactery was destroyed. She demanded the Shadowlands until her final defended the Shadowlands. I just can't
Blood
read.
and thunder.
I'm out of range.
Well, I just didn't want to get close enough to that guy for. No.
For the honor of the Blade Sworn.
Oh good, the ability doesn't work anymore. Thanks, LVY. There's a stone to read over here. Nope. I'm counter showing that move whenever it comes up. I'm not even gonna try and read that one. Oh, he's alive again, is he? Ow. Why am I being nuked?
Congratulations.
From Khan. Only the strong survive.
Nice. Hang on. That one's already been taken. Oh, that one's still fighting me. I thought I'd have left his, like, aura or whatever yet. Can I mount up, please? No? Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Oh, this place looks a lot less grim and stuff now. Okay, I've come over here. It looks kind of like Fallout 4 or something. It's just sort of a wasteland.
Look, Khan. In the name
Oh, do I have to go fight that thing now? Yeah. I can loot his corpse if you want. Technically I already fought him. Oh, no, I can't mount up again, because I aggroed something. Apparently. Where's this treasure up here either? Nope. Oh, I actually got the shield as an item. That's cool. Is it soulbound? Yes, so it's completely worthless. Nice.
I need to get closer.
Ow. It's kind of awkward fighting stuff as a gnome. It's just tiny in comparison to everything. Oh, my interrupt's not off cooldown. It's gonna hurt. No, not as much as I was expecting it to, actually.
Congratulations.
Nice.
How goes the fight?
Oh. Oh.
Strength chosen fight with strength and honor. We will crush the traitors and end this war.
She has like an undead wolf, that's kind of fitting. What do we get out of here, actually? I'm assuming not through this cave. Okay, over this side. Yeah, there's a big way up there. Nope. Okay. Definitely didn't see the camera just clip through the floor there at all. It's fine. Oh, I can't wait to get one of these boys.
Chosen.
Fucking cool they are.
Our enemies move against us. War is at hand, and victory will be ours.
Maldraxxus is the strongest of us. Show him no fear, only respect.
You did well to pull the mortal from the arena. We could not let our enemies take them.
They have shown resilience and strength, qualities we need in these dire times.
Agreed. Put the mortal through their paces. Then join me in the necropolis. We have a war to wage.
From Ka,
Tell me your story.
strength comes from the heart. In life, I was Draka, of the Frostwolf clan. A warrior who gave everything to protect what mattered most. But I was not done fighting. Maldraxxus, where the armies of the Five Houses once stood side by side to protect the realm of death. It was here I served the House of Eyes. A strange fit for a warrior's soul.
Again.
Their ways were not mine.
Faster. Again.
Eventually, this life after life began to feel right.
The House of Plagues lies in ruins. 1/5 of Maldraxxus wiped out.
It's hard to believe they could be so careless.
Perhaps they weren't. No matter what happens now, Maldraxxus must stay true to its purpose. For if we fail in our duty, the Shadowlands will fall. I believe the
stands with us, and I trust you to deliver this to Maldraxxus. Now, go. And Draka, be watchful.
My brothers, I am on urgent business. My lord! Hurry! There could be survivors!
So, these are the traitors you spoke of.
I would not let such Urgura prevent me from delivering my lord's final message.
Ordeals such as this either break the sword or strengthen it. I offer the key to saving Maldraxxus.
I am sorry, Margrave. He gave me no key.
An unyielding warrior with the skills of a master spy. A key to many things. Come, our enemies will strike openly soon. We must prepare.
I am Draka, once of the Frost Wolf clan. Now, Baroness of the House of the Chosen. And most of all, a protector of Maldraxxus.
Dang it. I still like that cutscene. What of the other man? I really like Margrove's design. Like when he doesn't have the face mask on. He just looks like a really cool undead character.
The battle awaits us, soldiers. Ready our defenses.
Hello.
Make it quick. Yes, sir.
Reporting for duty.
Back to your post. Those spineless traitors are fools to challenge the might of the Chosen. Speak, soldier. Bring glory to the Chosen.
Uncover hidden spies. Deliver orders.
You have get moving, recruit. We are at war.
On that side. How do I find these spies? Oh, I see.
Give me something to fight.
You are acting suspicious.
Know your secrets.
Nope, you're dead. Right, where are we actually going inside of here? I'll get that one. Oh, okay. The ones that the dog is gonna check are already highlighted.
You will not compromise my position. I need a target.
Oh, there's another one.
Reporting for duty. Maldraxxus will be ours. I thirst for combat. None can best me. Maldraxxus will be ours.
Is that someone else's dog that was pointing out this one? I do believe it was.
How do you serve? More orders? What now?
Summon Mortanis in this drought? Preposterous! You there! Tell the Baron to scrounge up some anima if he wants his bone bagged.
Fair enough. Gotta go collect anima from somewhere then, I guess. Soon we'll just go and drain something eventually. Wait, I could hop on that Taurus thing already. That's cool.
Strike harder! Show no mercy!
I have orders.
For the chosen.
Listen up! You lose, you hold metal to the forge! Now fight!
Wait, where's my dog? Oh. That's what my dog is.
Maldraxxus will be ours!
I'm guessing somebody else must have a spy division then, considering
Point me at my foe.
all of these spies and the House of Irons are all dead now, right? Well, apart from Draka. Unfallen Sanctum.
Something to report? New orders! We march to the west. Move out!
There you go. I really like the idea of the Maldraxxus as well, like the intelligent scourge. Because when you fight them in Bastion, they all like talk back to you and stuff when you're fighting them. Even just the like regular plague zombies and stuff. It's cool. Kinda like what the Forsaken could have been.
Out with it! Back to your post! You have
Good
it,
work,
soldier! Inform Draka that we stand ready to fight.
What was it, Draka rather than Draka? I was still just gonna say Draka.
For the honor of the Blade Sworn.
Oh, new belt. Reach the
Every
standings.
Primus left the stone as a challenge. Reach it, and prove your might.
Oh, it's all the way out there in the middle of the lava. Interesting. I feel like I could reach it from just going up there and then coming back down again. Or just hop across the side rather than having to try and run across the lava. Just looking at it, I feel like is intentional. Just a cheaty way to acquire the same thing. Oh, you don't. You just sink in this lava. That's irritating. Didn't even deal that much damage. I would just leaped straight back in again. Whoops. No. Oh. Hello.
The realms of death awash in darkness. Treachery begets chaos. Bonds frayed must be restored. The key
shall honor the worthy.
Loads of people in the guild coming online now. What's Bayek? Oh. There was an unfinished rune blade just in the middle. Stone.
How goes the fight? Strength
Ding, 55.
How long has it been hidden in that stone?
And the belt got an upgrade as well. It went to... Wow, okay, it got a lot of an upgrade. An extra 20 item levels. Thanks, game.
Blood and thunder.
Speak with Bonesmith Heemia about your rune blade.
Once the Primus's apprentice. She might know more about the blade.
Oops. I'm genuinely kind of in love with this place. It kind of reminds me of Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls 2, the lava fortress thing that's like a big forge. And I got the same vibe going on with the lava. It's very like orangey hue and it really nicely contrasts all the green. I love it.
Got something to say?
What do you know about this blade?
Ah, can't you see I'm busy?
Punching your own hand with a hammer?
What did you break this time?
Oh, okay. I have to click on her with the sword that I can't click on her with, right?
Can't compensate for weakness.
Right. Reload my UI. Yeah, spooky noises. Oh, there we go.
Is that? It can't be. So this was the cause of all that commotion. A blade and a message from the Primus himself. Whatever his reason, a blade's no good without a hilt. Time to get to work.
Wait, how far are we walking, bud? Because I really need to turn my UI back on. Okay, cool. Right, I'm gonna, see where this quest wants me to go, and then probably go and grab, some dinner or something. Or lunch, whatever you want to call it. Food. Need something to eat.
Start talking or start walking.
Oh, kill those things and get some legs. Which, again, if they get upgraded, would be a nice upgrade.
Nothing is given. Everything is earned. That includes the materials for your hilt.
Just quoting Assassin's Creed at me. Right, okay. I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. You guys soon. I'll put some synthwave on while I'm gone.
to call it for. So you see, I'm the better friend. All your flaws I will mend. You will be together. Come to the point, I apologize. No hard feelings when I say what you want me to do. Again, I'm sorry, I've not been true. Come for me, Mary, lend me your ears. I'll speak what you want to hear. Come for me, Mary, losing you is all I fear. Come to the point, I apologize. No hard feelings when I say what you want me to do. Again, I'm sorry, I've not been true. Let's not fight, I'll still stand, shining bright. But for once, I think you're right. Come for me, Mary, lend me your ears. I'll speak what you want to hear. Come for me, Mary, losing you is all I fear.
Hello, everybody. Right. Let's get back on with this. Topped up by Sneak, had some nice cheese on toast. Specifically, it was cheese on like wholemeal carbs, which is... It tastes good, but also it's a lot of bread. Like a lot of bread. Oh, we also still have music. There we go. Right. Back to Maldraxxus. Oh, I need to loot that. I always do this with quests in this game. I just sort of go into, like, autopilot and just start killing everything rather than actually spending the time to loot things. I mean, I think it's just because of, like, how much old content farming I do, and it's always just get through, kill everything, get to the next thing, like... Very rarely need to stop and do anything. No, it just didn't even activate. Okay, cool. Does it require resources to use the Death Chakram? No. So far, I'm loving the Chakram over the Kyrian Arrow. Which is weird considering it's supposed to be the worst one. But look how much fucking damage it just did! Where's the damage breakdown? There we go. 3,000 damage. That did 20% of my damage in that entire fight. And it's the worst ability? I can't wait to find out what the Night Fae one is like. To be honest, I feel like the Wowhead article on the Covenants is just slightly off. Or maybe I just play in a different way to the guys who wrote it? That's possible. I don't understand how the Chakram is bad, like, at all. It does a shitload of damage, and it solves one of my issues right now with Hunter, which wasn't a thing during BFA, which is, like, a lack of focus during certain fights. Whereas now I can throw out the Chakram, get a bunch of AoE damage off, regenerate focus, all with one ability. Why would I not use it? Which is really good, honestly. I was kind of worried last night when Shadowlands was dropping and I was reading up on the Covenants again, because changes are happening until the last minute, apparently. And reading that suddenly they're bad and now, nope, they're fine.
I don't do repairs.
Also, because I went AFK,
I'll keep my hammer.
LVUI is broken again.
Are you ready to start or not?
No, I need to refresh LVUI. Because its AFK screen breaks the add-on. I need to just turn off the AFK screen. I really like the AFK screen. Like, it's really pretty. And it's nice that it gives you, like, a timer for how long you've been AFK, so you know how much time you've got to, like, you know, get back and fix things if you're in a rush or whatever. But there appears to be a lot of issues with it at times. Like, if you go AFK and then you come back, and then you go AFK again and come back again, somehow that breaks the UI, and like quest markers and health bars and stuff just disappear.
The Primus may have taught me a lot about the Forge, but I've learned a thing or two myself since then.
Maybe it'll fix it if I update it. I'm worried about updating it because last time I did that, it also broke my UI and I had to spend 2 hours fixing it again. So,
To get ready for a fight.
not because it replaced the config folder or anything. I made sure to preserve the config folder. What it broke was the fact that it no longer loaded the profile as my profile, so when I tried to refresh it, because it was a bit dodgy on my mage, rather than reloading the Boris profile, it instead just defaulted it back to whatever the original LVUI UI was. Which then caused me to spend 2 hours fixing and putting it back again. And I didn't even get it right anyway. And had to rejig my whole like streaming setup as well, because I have to work around chat sizes and things to make sure I can have a good chat cover and stuff. What's this ability it keeps telling me to use? Like, use this warlock ability. I'm a hunter though, bud. Unless it's telling me to use Fleshcraft, because I get it after this, and it's just not loading the thing properly yet, because I haven't actually got it.
Final Guardian. Vanquish it and claim your rune blade.
I genuinely think the Death Chakram is just really good for Beastmaster as well, because it's another one of these abilities that you can just throw out and let it do its thing.
To rise above all others.
Oh.
Well, I forged it, but clearly you are the only one meant to wield it. Almost like taking up the blade empowered one of its runes. Knowing the Primus, that's just the start of something more.
Oh, he's one of those guys, is he? Just leaves like a trail of clues rather than actually telling you how to do things.
This had better be good. Yet I forged you a weapon without equal.
In fact, I'm gonna swap these around and put Chakram on Q and Fleshcraft on E. The only improvement I'd like for this bit of LVUI, like the action bar I have over here, is the ability to click through when there's nothing in the slot. And then click when there is something in the slot, because currently it stops me from like rotating the camera if I put my mouse over there. Because obviously it's clicking on the action bar rather than the screen behind it. But otherwise it's a really nice little action bar area. Present your rune blade to Margrave Crixus.
Come. Margrave Crixus awaits us.
Nope. Oh, hey.
At first you bring war. The Primus embodied the 5 traits of the ideal Maldraxxus soldier. The ambition to rise above one's foes and the might to crush them. The insight to discern their plans and the guile to outwit them. The relentless pursuit of victory, even in the face of inevitable defeat. Maldraxxus exalts the strong.
Oh, I finally got a new weapon.
5 traits, 5 runes. Virus,
Ooh, Draka to the seat of the Primus.
Bring the mortal to the seat of the Primus. Let
Even
us
here,
see
I
what
protect the
unfolds.
weak.
I will scout
The
ahead.
seat of
go.
the Primus has been
Tarry,
locked
soldier.
shut since he went missing. Many have tried to open it.
I really want to get these as a mount.
The Primus was a legendary weaponsmith. If we hold the key to his vault, then his arsenal will be ours.
Oh, so he definitely is the rune forger that's in
Learn of the blade. Be
Torghast.
ready for a fight.
Alright, Draka. I'm not sure you needed a parachute for that. Let your rune blade resonate with the seat of the Primus. I'm actually loving all these cutscenes.
Crexus was right.
Mm.
We hold the key to the seat of
We need
the
all 5
Primus.
runes though to open it.
It will do us no good if our house falls in battle first. We must not lose focus on the war.
How goes the fight?
Report to
Well,
the
technically I should
spearhead.
take that because it's
We
worth
have a
it.
battle to win.
Okay, that gave me a lot of stuff. Jesus. Oh, yes. I fucking love the Maldraxxus weapons. Where's the crossbow? Crossbows are still just kind of disappointing in this game in general, but I haven't got the gun yet. I guess we get the gun for like actually joining up. Maybe it's just later in the quest line.
In the name, Vyraz is brash,
Chelsea?
but he's right. We need reinforcements.
I got a Draka. Don't worry about it. And get us all the reinforcements. And if Bolvar could get off his ass and open some more portals, we could just have an army in here already, but people are making mounts, apparently. That's cool.
Ah, there you are, my apprentice. We have much to do.
House of Plate.
Your return is timely, apprentice. Margrave Stradama awaits our completed potion.
Also, I really hope we can get those plague masks as a thing. They'll probably be like a cloth-only item, but still, I want them. Oh, I don't have a pet. Thanks, game. What? What is this ability? Oh, it's telling me to use like Arcane Arrow or whatever, right? Which I don't have on my bar. Oh, also apparently this is a rare. I just accidentally pulled and started fighting. Oh well. Sold a piece of meat for 500 gold. What the fuck? Better get some good XP for this. My pets have almost died fighting this thing. 2,000. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Right, let's actually kill the things we need to kill for the quest. He didn't blow up on me, to be honest. I am probably going to be torn between the Night Fae and the Necrolord stuff quite heavily when we get to that point. Thinking about it, because I do kind of miss my my big Azerite AoE. Death Chakram's not like a bad second, sure, but not quite the same, is it? Oh, okay, cool. He got that instead of me. It's the only one of those I've seen so far. Oh, why am I slowed? Can't be asked to find my ability to get rid of it. Oh, I see. I was slowed because of that, and there was no interaction. Nice.
I don't have a target.
The only reason I'm really torn on it is just the Necrolords seem so cool. Like their weapons, their transmog, their mounts, even their minigame seems more interesting. To be fair, I do like the chakram. I saw some people complaining about the appearance of it. I kind of like it. Especially for hunters, it feels fitting. Like, it's not some weird magic thing, you know, it's literally like, you know, throwing a enchanted blade, or whatever it is, chakram. Rather than, you know, big magic circle. Aesthetically, I feel like it fits hunters better. Nice, got all of those. I just need the weird bits of grass or whatever they are. I'm also kind of curious, I haven't used it yet. How long does this last for? 2 minutes. And how much protection does it give? 5,000? The cast time is a little awkward. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of that with soul binds or something. I'm just thinking that wouldn't be bad. Like, I used to have an Azurite trait that I think did the same thing. Would just prevent damage for like a certain amount of time. Not really like a super necessary thing for hunters, but it's nice to have like some damage prevention if you need it. You know, if things go wrong and your pet goes down, having a bubble that you can just pop on yourself and keep yourself alive seems pretty good. Sort of like a cast in case of emergencies button.
Good to see you, my apprentice.
Just the cast time when it makes it a little awkward. Ooh, pets. Oh, that's quite a cool updated slime model, actually. I really like that. Craft a plate-born slime.
Prepared the cauldron for you. Begin when ready.
Okay. Let's add the venom.
Ah, a splash of venom for viscosity.
And some spores.
Some spores to act as a catalyst.
And then you mix it all together.
The mixture must not congeal too early. Excellent. Stir the cauldron once more to complete your work.
I really love the idea of this, like, the whole actual necromancer thing of building abominations and slimes and all the rest of it.
Shall we get to work?
So cool. Like lab equipment. Oh, some new bindings with mastery.
Why meet me in the House of Plagues when you are done, apprentice?
Fix the
Our
lost
work
pictures.
continues.
Let's learn that pattern first. I feel like I need to get some some more greeny mounts if I'm going with these guys. Maybe some green spirit beasts if there is any. Oh. Hello. There's just lab equipment stuck in my slime. Oh, I love them. Oh, the first page drops from these guys. I see. I'm still getting used to the whole, like, shift Q and E abilities and stuff. It's something I want to get used to though, just because it's gonna save so much time doing raids and dungeons and stuff, not having to go all the way across my bar and mousing over everything when I can just use some slightly altered shortcuts essentially to do it. I hope I can get something that reduces that cooldown on the Death Chakram by like 15 seconds. Not a huge amount. It's pretty quick as it is, just a little bit, you know? Just enough so I can kind of throw it out in almost every encounter.
In the Primus's absence, civil war is surely on the horizon. Margrave Stradama confides her fears in me. Without Anima, our work, and thus our power, has stagnated.
Stagnated. Sure, I can fight this with these guys. Why not? Probably have to kill this again myself later, but I want the XP. Nice. Almost got all the lab equipment. While you boys deal with that, grab some more of this.
The House of Rituals has offered to provide us with anima. Stradama and I both suspect duplicity, but our house is in no position to refuse. We must remain vigilant.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could get an ability for it. In fact, rather than the 15-second cooldown, have the same thing that the like the Plague of Crows or whatever, Murder of Crows. Where if it kills something, then it resets the cooldown, or reduces the cooldown, maybe. Yeah, sure, why not? Have it reduce the cooldown by the 15 seconds, because then it requires you to, like, use it at specific times to get, like, extra benefit from it. I feel it also helps balance it because it requires you to use it in, like I say, specific capacity in order to get extra benefits rather than just getting them because you've used the ability. Yeah. I'm sure you can get a, Oh, I also need to kill that guy, so let's go fight this guy. I'm sure you can get, like, a slime mount or whatever, right, that fits this thing. That'd be a cool thing to have. Oh, actually, that ability at the wrong time.
None can openly accuse the Liches of treachery, so I have instead devised a new potion. A last resort to protect Stradama should the need arise. I pray that it never does.
This floating head thing was in the wrong place because I couldn't see the cooldowns. Come on, I just need page 4. I'm hoping page 4 is the last page. Also, apparently there's a chest. Oh, it's in this cave. I'm guessing. Yes, it's not here though. There's sometimes a chest in this cave, apparently. Oh, not a backup.
The
There we
House
go.
of Plagues annihilated. Oh, where is Stradama? I must craft the potion. I must.
He didn't sound like he was having a good time. Oh, this is a dungeon. I see. I'm gonna go all the way around to get to where they are. Yes. Nice.
This way, my apprentice. Am I forgetting something? Have our college
Well, that one's very broken.
How disorganized.
There we go. Like I just did too many quests at the same time.
Margrave Stradama's favorite reagent.
Nope, all of these quests are just slightly broken. Okay. Hopefully that's not a permanent issue. Nice. Finally getting some new stuff. Also, the gear from here is the right color scheme for me. Well, for my current gear anyway.
Rich with anima, like it was dust. With reanimation comes eternity. You look oddly hale today.
Boilmaster Yatek approves of you. I shall let you. Boilmaster. No, I can help. The assistance is welcome, Warwalker. Together we can achieve much.
I shall endure for you.
What's going off with these quests? But it's very broken.
There you are.
Viscous oil delivered to the pool. Right, okay. Where do I get viscous oil from?
I shall endure for you. I shall endure.
Oh, apprentice. There you are.
Oh, I see. These things. They're all dead. I think this is what those guys are talking about when they're on about making mounts and stuff. Ow. Oof. Okay. Wait, so do I need to like aggro them and pull them back? Or is it just a thing I loot off these guys? Oozing ingredients, viscous oil delivered to the pool of potions. Where is it? This one. Kill the slime in the surrounding area and collect their oozing ingredients. Viscous oil may They may drop. Each slime can produce a great quantity of oil, so you'll only be able to carry one slime's worth at a time. I don't even know if I've got any yet. I don't understand how this works. I'm just gonna say I've got one and... Oh, I've got it on my back, I see. They're getting mad about the fact people are delivering red plague slime. Well, I hate to break it to you, but there's more red coming. Need one more. This one's like permanently bugged here and just keeps giving slime. Hmm.
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
Come back later, we'll make another potion together. What? Oh, is that a thing over here I can loot? Oh, yes. That requires an empty plague bowl. Oh, it's next to it. A vial of ravenous slime. Oh, it's a toy! Uncontrollable, devouring party members and dealing damage to them, only usable outdoors in the Shadowlands. That seems like a very trolly item. I've got to wait for this thing to spawn, I guess. Fair enough. We got any other quests here? No, it's daily. Another chest over there. There's one around there too. Whoever summons the Lost Baroness, is that going to be Vesh? That'd be cool. I am going to have to replace that trinket soon, aren't I? Because its damage is starting to drop off quite a bit. Which is unfortunate. I'm not going to get rid of it, I'm just going to, like, save it in my bank, probably.
No primers, no toxoids. Plaguey, did you absorb my arsenic? Study
This little slime gone plaguey yellow.
Remains.
Oh, is this my Plagueborn slime? The guy I made earlier? I can click on him until my dragons get in the way. Oh, there we go, I can pet my slime. And bloop.
Who beckons me? Who dares add their voice to my torment?
Oh. Maldraxxus.
This potion.
My Margrave, what has befallen you? No, I can undo this. I must...
Dear love, forgive yourself. I am lost, but you must endure.
She's not having a good time. Oh, another room?
I shall endure for you. Oh, apprentice! There you are!
New trinket. Your abilities have a chance to inject your target with slime, dealing 2000 damage over 8 seconds. Targets that die under this effect will detonate, dealing all remaining nature damage to nearby enemies. I think I might have found my replacement.
I'd be delighted to help you with your own project. I will meet you soon, my apprentice.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
Enter Plaguefall and recover 12 poxed skin samples and Margrave Stradama's plasm.
Path keep you from the maw.
That doesn't sound pleasant. Oh, just jump in the thing? Or, oh, it's around. Oh, it's another dungeon. Okay. How many dungeons have I unlocked now? A few. Unlock the mists of... You have not completed the required quest. Well, alright level for it, though. Interestingly. Let's go back and do this one, then. Is there a flight path to just take me back, so I don't have to walk around everything?
The cycle
I'm lazy.
has brought you to me.
Yes, there is. That really was the laziest flight path I've ever taken. It was literally just over the hill. Where do I need to stand out here? Nice.
Always ready for battle.
The House of Plagues. Let's go do that one that I think might be Vash first. I feel like I can pretty much just outrun everything at this point. I feel like I'm fine until we get to, like, a massive pack that doesn't have any guards nearby. We might have some issues. You know, this place definitely is not pretty, but I do like it. It's very well designed. Especially in like the choice of color palettes and stuff, I super appreciate that. Like everything contrasts from everything else, so like everything stands out, nothing like blends into each other. Not just one giant green mess, it like actually has like visual interest everywhere you look. It's nice. Stolen jar just showed up, thank you. Ooh. That boy looks spooky. Cool though. What's this jar on the other side? Oh, it's in here. Hey boys. Yeah, I feel like if you use it there, then it should, like, reset the cooldown or reduce it. Somewhat. No, no, apparently it's not here. I just murdered those guys for no reason. They gave me 300 XP each, though, so I ain't fucking... I ain't complaining. It is! It's Vash.
Mephiles! Mephiles knows everything!
Then you have nothing left to offer. And what do you? Well, well. I have anticipated our reunion for quite some time.
Yep.
Grief
Nice to see you again.
nothing. Draka abandons us and then demands our loyalty? Unlike her, I will not leave my task unfinished. If memory serves, you excel at slaying your enemies. Perhaps you can be of use. From strife comes opportunity.
Kidnap that guy. That seems fun.
Mephiles stands between us and Morbitan, just as I impeded your path to Illidan.
That's a cool new model for, like, the Anubisath guys. Is it Anubisath? They're like Spider-Man. I like these new models. Those are very pretty for disgusting spider monsters. Also, yeah, the new mana worms. I can't remember what they're called, but they are like the new ones. Might literally just be plague worms, considering. Nope.
You will not interfere.
Yeah. Oh, what health do I need? Oh, there we go.
Now show him what will happen if he does not cooperate.
I'm just dragging him around now. Wonderful. I'm guessing I have to get into the Maldraxxus Covenant before they can teach me the tame undead stuff. So, might have to wait on hunter pet farming until we've finished everything. Or at least finished, like, you know, the leveling quest lines. Also want to have a look on Wowhead at some point as to where those other side quests are that I haven't done in Bastion. I can have a guess. They're probably near the flight points, but it'd be easier to just look it up and know exactly where it's gonna be. Oh yeah. Find and pet all the kittens in Maldraxxus.
Slay as many as you wish. I will tell you nothing.
Puss in Boots under the bridge. I guess there's not directions for all of those yet. I do kind of want to do them. Okay, sure, this way. Past these guys, I'm sure one of these horde boys will kill them. I don't feel like leveling is going slowly at all. I need to be speeding through it, quite frankly. Oh, it's another one of those big ball boys. I'm curious if there's any new spirit beasts and stuff around as well. Something we're gonna have to look up. As much as I like the Elegon stuff, if I have to like switch to more of like a green transmog color palette, he stands out a little bit, you know? Prepare to interrogate that guy.
Let us begin. Set the crystals in place.
Cursed witch! I will never talk.
Who said anything about talking?
I'm just gonna torture you instead, but... right, ready to begin.
Maldraxxus' name. We know many ways to pry information's secret ritual. The perfect bait to draw him out.
Right, who? What?
Vengeance awaits.
That?
How will be done? We know many ways to pry information from the unwilling.
Oh, okay.
With the House of Eyes eliminated, our secrecy has been assured. None remain who will impede our work.
More bitten.
A secret ritual.
Our new berry
perfect
bids
bait
that I
to draw
complete the
him
ritual
out.
personally. Harvest the anima before my arrival. Do not fail me, Mephiles.
Oh, he failed you.
I will not be trifled.
Alright, let's put some new gear on and stuff.
Site to the north. Work quickly.
Oh, that staff actually got an upgrade, so it would have been better if I'd have taken the bow. Whoops. Oh well. It gives me 46 mastery if I replace the Nerubian ring. Which one's the Nerubian one? Oh. Summon an armed scavenger to assist you 15 seconds. Or that one, yeah. Oh, and also, let's just do this before filters. Manual filtering. Where's my protected stuff gone? Yeah, let's put that in there. And that. Where's my old shoulders gone? Ah, there. I just wanted to save my old Azurite shoulders in case we ever go back for like farming stuff or whatever, if the Azurite stuff is still more effective for whatever reason. I doubt it will be, but
secrets for the eyes.
If it is, then I've got it.
Observe everything.
It's nice you can do this bit on mount. Is that what you wanted me to do? Or...
Speak in whispers.
Nope. Okay. Oh, I see. One of those quests. Orbid's Bone Guard. Loads of jars around this. Oh, that's good. They're like instanced or whatever. They're not just stuck to one person's thing. I much prefer this way of doing things, where everyone gets their own gonna read chat for a minute. Well, I'm waiting on chat for a minute. What are we doing here? Oh, yeah, that guy.
You will fuel our rituals.
Oh, they've just done the mount thing? Right, okay. I need to read stuff. What am I draining? Then charge the affected anima crystal from the deceased morbid ritualists. Right, okay. So not these random things. Oh, my thing isn't up, so I just wasted a whole bunch of... That button doesn't work. I should probably not be standing in the green slime. So apparently there's a way to make a mount of that slime thing we did where you put in a certain combination of colours and it turns into a mount. Obviously everybody's now doing their like first set of quests there, so everybody's busy just grabbing whatever they can find and making it very difficult. Oh, am I the last man standing against this thing? That's not good, I'm a squishy hunter. Oh, very not good. Very not good. Oh, he was so close to being dead as well. Sucks. Oh. Okay. This is interesting. It's kind of the same concept as dying in, like, Dark Souls, right? When you die, you turn into, like, a faceless spirit, and I'm guessing if you die too many times, then you either just become this permanently, or you just become anima, right? Which explains things like the Sea of Souls, and... just anima in jars, considering anima is people. Oh, my pets are fine. They didn't die. They just lost aggro.
The eyes will be purged from Maldraxxus.
I don't have a target.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to target, game. Come on, there we go. Okay, for the mount it's 10 yellow and then an equal amount of red or blue. Or equal amount of red and blue, rather. Might have to give that a go at some point. I'm curious what counts as you... I guess it's just you fight the rare when it's there, right? You could literally just wait for other people to do it and then just kill the rare. Obviously you have to deal with people doing their dailies and just not caring about mounts and stuff. I'm guessing because it's current content it should be easier to get it done, at least for a bit.
I don't have a target.
Nice. No, I just need one more item and some gem. Oh, oh, there we go.
None shall stop us.
I thought we were going off that cliff for sure, but apparently we're good. I've lost my cursor. I don't. Still need one more jar. Always got any jars around here? So what's this chest here? Oh. Oh, aggroed. For fuck's sake. Wanted to target that, not the random yellow mob, please. Might go back at some point and give that mount a go.
Congratulations.
Might be something worth doing, like, you know, while eating food or whatever, just stand there and wait for other people to do it.
This area is secure. Do you have what we require?
I do indeed.
You are either an asset or a liability.
I do as my Baroness commands.
I stand ready.
Prepare the ritual.
Our ruse must be convincing if we are to deceive Morbatan.
Morbatan sounds like a word in German. I don't know what the word is, it's been a while since I've learned, or even tried to learn German. Just sounds very familiar. Oh, I have to go touch the stone in the middle. Nice. Like the rune patterns. It's very, Lich King helmet-esque. Cool. Oh, I do actually have to go touch the stone again. Oops.
The trap is set. Now we lure Morbatan to his doom.
I didn't notice Vash's, like, bone claws and tail as well.
Our preparations are complete. We await your arrival.
She looks fucking cool.
Finally, the power our new Baron promised shall now... No! The ritual, it is ruined! Methodist, you incompetent fool!
It is you who are the fool, Morbatan. And your folly has brought your demise.
Wretched spy, curse you! And your fallen house!
I need
there we go.
Insects, you will fall, just like your Margrave.
say cancel that. It's the same ability those guys were doing at the start. Third rune. Nice if we could get a rune blade gun or something.
Lingers in the air. That rune blade. It is of the Primus's make.
It is.
Grief
Good eye, man.
accomplishes nothing. This changes things. Perhaps Draka holds some small hope of victory. The shadows. So, you hold the key to the seat of the Primus. Then I will meet you there. It pleases me to know your power has not waned. I would hate to have been slain by a weakling.
You're welcome, Bash. Bash is looking badass with the whole, like, necromancy thing, like, mixed in with the Naga. Beautiful. People are still getting pissy over the fact that nobody's getting the mount correct. They really need to just, like, leave it a couple days or something. Because, like, right now, people are doing their first quest through the zone, which the quest literally tells you to just dump slime into the thing. It doesn't tell you to do the correct proportions or any of the rest of the stuff. It literally just says, put slime in the cauldron. So it's going to be bad for, like, the first week until everyone has done their intro quests, pretty much, and then you might have a chance to get the mount from it. Unless you get on, like, super early when everyone's asleep, and then do it. Yeah, no, I'm 100% sold on Necrolord now. I don't care if the Night Fae ability is good. I'm going Necrolord.
It is good to fight.
This place looks cool as shit. We've got interesting characters, we've got a cool minigame, everything here is good. Done, Necrolord. 100% sold. I also like this concept of us kind of putting together a team of the most powerful undead or whatever to take back Maldraxxus. That's cool. It's a nice narrative. People are still very pissy about this mount thing. Just watching the drama in chat as one guy's like, it will get better if you just wait. He's 100% right, but they just keep arguing with him. Oh, fuck off. Did you dismount me? No, let's not cast that, shall we? I'm curious, the Death Chakra, does it heal if it hits a friendly? No. Deals 200 shadow damage 7 times, bouncing to the targets if they're nearby. Each time the chakra deals damage is increased by 15% and you generate 3 focus.
Push forward! Break their line with a frontal assault! Speak, soldier!
But, sir, that will result in a massive number of casualties.
Such is the price of victory!
Maldraxxus honors you. Our might is without equal.
Mavics! Wreak havoc on those cowards!
I might need to check. Have I got any gear here? Yes, but it gives me less armor. That gives me more mastery. I will take those. Less mastery, but it's just got those on higher item level. Weapons, nothing. Okay, cool. Right. Do it.
Speak up, soldier.
I don't have a target.
Oh, I actually dropped some frames at one point. Might have to like reboot the stream at some point.
Meat on your bones, huh?
Okay, next game. I'm sure I needed that many buttons that do the same thing. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Was I not supposed to just attack this one? Oh, whoops. That other boy doesn't like me very much either. Oh, Jesus. Heal. It does feel good having these, like, actually challenging encounters, though. And they're rewarding for completing. Just got, like, 2,000 XP from killing those guys. I really like the Death Chakram, actually, the more I use it. It just feels good having, like, more AoE stuff, especially after, like, the nerfs to, multi-shot and things. Oh my god, how many different buttons do I need to press this horn?
My blades are at your command.
I had 3 different buttons that all did the same thing, but half of them didn't work. What's going on with this UI? Just slowly falling apart more and more. There is a thing I need to destroy up here. So. Ah, yes. Lopper Jalrax.
I'll set the charge. Keep them off me, mortal.
Oh. Didn't realize this was a defense mission.
What have you...
Done. Get clear.
My final battle.
loads of XP doing this bit. Churning them up as they try and run for that.
I need a target.
This one should pack a punch. We have incoming.
I fought to the end.
The charge is set. Get back.
I fought to the end.
I kinda just want to stay in Maldraxxus.
Cover me.
I don't have a target.
We just stay here? Do we have to go elsewhere? Kinda just want to keep doing more quests.
Clock's ticking. Move. We've taken the ridge. Meet me on the field below.
Final battle.
Strategist Orc, I'm guessing we're gonna have to kill all these guys again in a second.
Witness the fury
God,
of
they just keep coming. Still can't mount up. Oh god, there's more of them. Why is the icons pointing me back that way? Why am I fighting all these guys? What's happening? Oh, no, they're leaving. Okay. Sure. That makes sense.
my final battle.
Apparently a monk move isn't working.
Stand strong. We follow the will of the Primus. We strike.
Yeah, now I have to kill those guys again.
For the chosen.
Oh, he's not here? Or... Oh. Where was the hand in for that other quest? I don't see it on the map anywhere. There's the one to do the dungeon, there's the one to do this thing.
Fine practice, dummy.
Why, thank you. I'm just out of focus 90% of the time. Probably be popping the ability that just gives me more all the time. Oh, simple tome of bone binding. Oh, learn the secret of taming undead beasts. Holy shit. I was not expecting to just get that off a random mob. Nice. I can start taming all the random undead creatures.
My
My blades are at your command.
Boom, 56 as well.
This is our chance to strike at the House
Okay.
of Constructs.
That quest is now grey, interestingly.
A direct assault will catch Garmel unprepared and crush their army in one fell swoop.
But we need reinforcements.
Ha! This outsider is worth 100 soldiers. Go and claim our victory.
You know it.
Make it quick. Back to your post.
You heard the Baron. We push forward.
Keeps singing my praises and tells me to go fuck off, basically, when I talk to him. Sounds about right, honestly. I feel like I've explored a lot more of Maldraxxus than I did of Bastion during its questline. Like, all the Bastion questline was just sat at the bottom, whereas the Maldraxxus one is, like, going all over the place. Down to the House of Plagues, over there to, like, whatever Vash's thing was. And we're coming over here to some sort of more militaristic, there we go, brain. Oh.
Constructs, hold this ground! Our victory is at hand!
We can't fight our way in. There's too many of them. This calls for a change of strategy. Play dead. If they think you're a lifeless husk, they'll collect you for parts. Go on. I'll create a diversion.
I like Mevix. I'm worried he's going to die because he's just a random character.
The House of Constructs will fall!
Capture that fool!
Look at him, he's fucking going for it. Oh.
Medics will suffer for his defiance.
Oh.
The rest of you, scour the field. Bring me fuel for the body bags.
Mevix. Literally just said I liked you. Oh, I literally have to, like, throw all the bodies off. Oh, they've been taking all the Kyrians back and stuff as well. They're gonna be, like, weird blue constructs then. Oh!
I am not yet a corpse.
Alice.
The others. Can you help me find them?
Can try, bud.
Stand together. Fight as one.
So I kinda wanna tame one of those while we're here.
This way. We must free the survivors.
Okay. Free the guys in here first. Kill the guys out there. Oh look, you can get the Taurus guys in here as well.
Hippokos, what did they do to you?
Oh, we need a key.
Can you speak?
How many keys do we need? 3. Right, okay. I'm just gonna try and get all the keys and then we'll unlock all. Rather than messing around. It's 2. Just need one more. What the fuck is this? So, probably don't even need a key actually.
Thank the Archon.
These monsters will know my wrath.
They are the
Oh,
enemy.
Mavix. Come on, buddy.
Good. You're still in one piece.
Mavix.
I'll secure a position outside.
Can you reach the top?
I mean, you could probably just squeeze through the gaps, honestly.
Right! You're rather right!
May we
slay the
perpetrate
doctor.
these horrors must face justice.
So there's apparently a flight point up there. I guess I'm gonna get it afterwards.
I don't have a target.
Death chakram damage, dude. So good. The only thing is, I haven't seen any, like, offshoot quests yet. Only seen mainline stuff. Maybe they're gonna open up once we finish? Oh, okay.
Another corpse to
Oh,
collect.
hey. Shift Q, not Shift W. I definitely don't need to use Beast of Wrath.
My parts must be counted.
That guy's a little bit imposing, huh? The size of a building.
They experiment on us.
There we go. Occasionally I do that, I try and click on something and it just does nothing.
Unexpected results.
Apparently there's a lootable Kyrian corpse somewhere.
What are they doing to my brethren?
Fuck off. Things just instantly dismount you here, I guess because it's current content. I'm so used to just being able to ride past everything and pull it all into a pile and just drop an AoE on it. And I come to the Shadowlands and it's like, nah. I'm just gonna get instantly dismounted. Take the box. What did I get from him? A Kyrian keepsake. I do not see that. Probably just blind. Yeah.
A futile
effort. It is done. I must rejoin the others.
I can't loot? Okay, cool. Oh, it's there. Small box of Kyrian design. Oh, I got a useless necklace out of it.
Something to report?
How are we to trust you?
Trust me or don't. This is not what the Maldraxxus stand. This reeks of Stitchflesh's handiwork. Create a distraction while I hunt down his disciples.
Are all Maldraxxus so bloodthirsty?
I mean, their entire purpose is warfare, so I would hope so. What do I actually need to do? I keep doing this, where I just don't read anything. Kill things, and destroy vestige... whatever the fuck. And, locate Kyrian equipment. Pets.
Maybe you can fix one of these praetors.
They're both trying to move stuff. Like, Chuckle Brothers. just loot with the pets. I've had enough of trying to loot things with these two floating around, and they just cover up everything. Oh, I see. We're using it as a stretcher. Right. Hey, this one... Is leather working? Oh, okay, cool. Gonna have to go around and do all the battle pets and stuff afterwards as well. That is a big Baron, huh? Jesus, that guy just disappeared. What happens if I just shoot this? Nothing, okay. Hey, big guy. Need this carrion. Thanks. What to do with this? I can't click it, so hopefully nothing important.
Thank you, mortal. They deserved better than this. I am listening. Do not abandon hope.
What do I do with those things? Oh, is this what I use these on? Yes.
I don't have a target.
Why is this guy not doing it himself? Just waiting for me to do it. Difficult, you just throw out a hook and it spawns some guys and you kill them. And you run away from the big guy because don't want to deal with that. Kyrian flesh will grant us newfound powers. Well, there's probably a logic there, actually. They do have a bunch of stuff that these boys don't.
Stand strong.
I think there are supposed to be more of these enemies around, because it seems like there's basically nobody here. Sheep dip. What a name. These guys don't even count. Great. And everything around the edge is dead. Probably going to be one of the longer quests, because there's just nothing to kill. They're all already dead. And don't seem to be respawning. Yeah, sure, I'll help you fight a level 60. Sure, I'm not supposed to be doing this. Hey, there's the thing I need to kill, actually. Oh. Yeah, we definitely weren't supposed to fight that guy, huh? Time to run the fuck away. Oh. That was unfortunate. Yeah, my pet was alive, somehow it just got sent away. You do. Just make my pet despawn for a second. Definitely feel like there's supposed to be more enemies here. Well, their respawn time is increasing, because barely anything to kill. Let the death chakram do all the work. Ah, here's a couple. Pop that one as well online. One more. Oh, there's a few up here. But don't worry about it, you didn't see anything. You didn't see a guy just walk up into your place and kill your guards and leave at all.
Maldraxxus honors you.
Find a way past the Soulbearer. Hey, got any ideas, blind boy?
Stand together. Fight as one.
With your guidance, you can use it to shut down the defenses and clear the way.
Such abhorrent cruelty.
Welcome, Mawwalker.
Need you to follow my
shall
direction.
ascend when ready.
Yeah. Oh, I see. She can walk through the soul barrier.
When Stitchflesh returns, he will know that I, Maldraxxus, have completed his research, forging Kyrian flesh into the ultimate construct.
He will also notice that you failed to purge the flesh of its memories before assembly.
Oh.
Nonsense.
That's
Once
a
we
Kyrian
know
abomination
Maldraxxus
back
is
there.
So it will squelch any remaining echoes of Bastion brainwashing.
I just saw it move. Those Kyrian parts are fighting to take control of the construct.
Ooh. New chess piece. With loads more mastery on it. Yes.
Those traitors down.
Well,
Yeah, let's
there
do it,
are
Mavics.
many complicated factors that go into successful flesh preparation. Perhaps I needed a touch more.
Aha! So you did botch the procedure.
My genius.
I think this is really the time to be having this argument while there are just dragons eating you and your friend. Yeah, you did fuck up, didn't you? I think it's a bit late for that, really. Come on, big guy. Whose side are you on?
Congratulations.
Wait! Do
Yeah, I know. I listen to them talk too, but...
Must persevere.
Take control of the Sulfuse construct and escape.
Trust
No.
what remains of my fellow Kyrian. They will bear us to safety.
And taking control of it seems kind of rude.
Such incredible power! We could even slay their Baron!
Strike the target twice.
And claim justice for
Inflict
my
holy
fallen
damage to
kin.
enemies in front of the caster. And heal the caster. Right. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, he tried to take on the big guy. Interesting choice though, bud. Oh, I do actually have to take on the Baron. Carmen! Thanks for doing most of the work for me.
But you are inferior.
Probably heal. I just noticed the steward sat on it backwards, just flopping along.
Quickly, up the hill.
Oh, not even in control of him at this point. I like this guy. I hope he actually has like a personality and stuff. Oh, there he is. What the flight point to? Nope. Another room.
Congratulations.
I feel power thrumming in the air. I am listening. Courage guide you.
Maldraxxus honors you.
Head back.
I will report to Vyraz and then join you at the seat of the Primus.
So much crap to sell.
Yours is a legend I wish to witness myself.
I feel
Oh, that's thingy as well. I should say
thrumming
that.
in the air.
That blade, it was forged by the Primus.
Still nothing beats the Heart of Azeroth yet. I think we're good. Oh, there's also another quest. A side quest? Find the owner of the forgotten supplies. Not much of a side quest, it's just follow the road.
For you, I offer only the
Follow
finest.
Tear to the Sepulchre of Knowledge and hear his
Your
proposal.
patronage is always appreciated.
Isn't this one of the Ouroboros dudes? Stores the writings of the greatest tactical minds who have ever served Maldraxxus. Oh, it's these boys. These guys are cool. Oh, they're aberrations. That's disappointing. I was hoping they were beasts. Sepulchre's magically sealed. Oh, everything here is an aberration. It's very disappointing. Apart from the Necro Rays. There we go. That's what the new Mana Rays are called. Remnants of the power have attracted devours, ravenous creatures who feed on the energies that they find. They're tearing the foundations of the facility. Soon they will destroy the structure and everything within. This is not good. With your help, I could enter the Sepulchre and salvage key military knowledge before it's lost forever. This sounds like a plan. Rumor has it, once inside the tower, there are numerous traps to be avoided, so they present no trouble for someone as skilled as you. So, and now we can run, can we? Cool. I feel like we could have done all of that dialogue in half the time if he'd have just moved slightly quicker, because there's all this running at the end.
All goods and services for sale.
Read the rune stones of the 5 houses, then honor them by performing the correct emo to each stone. And slay gluttons. Nice. Oh, fuck it, I will kill that one over there. Debating whether it was worth it with all the stuff around it, but fuck it. $500 XP from that one thing. Oh, I have actually been getting rep. I didn't even notice that. The Undying Army. Apparently I'm friendly with the... oh, there's a cave. I need to see that. Fate to determine those who seize it must kneel in tribute. Oh. Hope you kill whatever this is. Cool. You even have to do the emote and just let them do it. I like the new reputation, like, text stuff. Like, it gives you a lot more of a description than it used to. I'm hoping I can also hit this, even if those guys summon it. Yep. Yeah, those gluttons give loads of XP. Well, I give double the amount that the, like, heroes or whatever do. In fact, they do go down a little slower, so I guess that makes some sense. I really need to just untrack some of these. We'll do that once we finish this up. He's gonna die before I get there, isn't he?
I need to get closer.
Nope, I got a hit in. All I needed.
I don't have a target.
Oh god, my pets are real low on health. It's a colossal feast over there. It's an elite. Oh, there's actually another thing I need. Yeah, fuck it, let's pull the spider thing rather than pick him. I didn't even gain aggro on me. Right. Ow, a crystal. Oh, the actual cave I need. Doesn't feel like there's that many people around now. It might just be the area I'm in, doesn't have a lot of people in it. I mean, this is like a side quest bit, so I guess it makes some sense. You can sneak past their foes unseen. Slash sneak a thing? Oh, yeah it is. Apparently I hit caps lock at some point because that was all in caps. I just enter chat and turn caps lock off. There we go. In case it does anything else. So just fat fingered at trying to target something. Was that a special? Ooh, it is. Level 61. Okay, maybe I should wait to take that on. It drops a weapon though. Or something. Drops something called Devourus, which is his name.
May I tempt you with my wares? Remember, everything has value.
I have to do what? Power the runes of might at the seat of the pen. No, that's not the quest. Oh, I see. I have to activate the power stones, then lead the chain back to the thing. Did I just undo what he did? It's currently going into a wall. Can activate it again. Oh, there we go. Now it's pointing in the right direction. I'm sure this was a puzzle in one of the BFA missions. Oh. That worked. I'm sure it was part of the cape thing, where you had to, like, align the lasers to shoot, like, around the corridor to open the door. Then it brought out a boss or whatever. Oh, someone actually got mount from the thing. The slime pool. I think. That activated? So. Oh, nice.
Everything is negotiable.
What in the fuck is this bullet hell shit I've just walked into? I definitely dodged that, but okay. Whatever you say. I guess I'm supposed to do like this and go round in a circle, right? Rather than trying to weave through. If you try and weave through it, it just hits you anyway. Whereas if you follow its rotation... grab everything. There's one over there in the corner I haven't got yet. There's apparently a chest in it. I don't know if it's up or down yet. I got a ring off that. Or wrist straps? Rather. I thought it was a ring. A bit late on that one, Warrior. Nope. Okay, this one's a bit faster than the downstairs one. Can you just fuck off, book? Nice. Actually getting murdered by a book. War, is it art? What? I think why dragons just don't care. They can just glide through these books. There we go. Oh, I didn't even... Jesus! I didn't even see the balls rolling down the stairs. Ooh. Still hit me anyway. This is very Sen's Fortress-esque in my head. I am a fan of this floor though, it's a lot more chill than the others. Gives me some time to regenerate some health. What the fuck? There's lasers now? Oh. Hey. The Archivist. Oh, so there's a book on the shelf. The Necronom. The Necronominom. The fuck? Is that a safe way down or something? Also kind of curious what it is. Oh, another toy. Consume an enchanting volume to flip through the pages of the book, granting a random effect. Nice. That's quite cool. Sure. That was way too high. I'm still gonna die. Oh, Jesus. Oh, for fuck's sake. 1 second. It'd be nice if Twitch would actually just cooperate with me and let me do things rather than just being a dick about everything. Wait, where is the hand in for this? Like, legitimately, where is the hand in? Apparently it's on this level, but I don't see him anywhere. I just jumped off the tower thinking he'd be, you know, at the bottom. Nope. One second. Okay, cool. And refresh. Wait, what? Fucking Twitch, stop being a dipshit. Avoid the lasers. Oh, he's up here, just on a random bit of the staircase. Now I'm gonna go kill the woman again that I already killed. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna wait here and wait down here. I can fix something. There we go. Thanks, Twitch. Making that a giant ordeal it didn't need to be.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
Now I jump from the tower, huh? Oh, right, okay. Volume of victory.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Hey. Wait, are those better boots? Those are better boots. Additional volumes of victory. Jesus. So many books.
It's too far away.
All goods and services for sale.
I get to click the thing in time to see how many more optional objectives there are here. Oh, there's only 3. Right, I'm gonna get back there, flight point back, empower the rune, which will finish off the main like quest chain bit, and then we start the extra 2 bits after that, and then hopefully that'll unlock more of the optional objectives, because looking at those achievements, I think we've been to a couple of the places already, right? Like one of them is the Theatre of Pain, one of them is the Plague Works and stuff. These loads of people are getting mounts and stuff right now. One just got the Nord that.
The right lie can win a war.
Probably a bit too far back now to find the other guy. What he got? I think he got a Fell Rock or something like that. Wait, that's cool. Not the thing I was looking for. Black Hound Cash. So far all I've got is just a bunch of random toys, to be honest. Not got anything that special. Oh yeah, jewelry. Is the ring any good? No. Thanks. Get some cool boots from that thing. Boots were good. Oh yeah, also I should do that. I need to sort that out, so let's put that into the protect stuff too. And then also character, equipment set, save as geared. Oh no. LVUI, please. Don't do this to me. Again. For fuck's sake. Right. Nice. And turn our VY back on. I think what the plan is, I'm gonna try and get the, whatever the dungeon quest... I think I've got the dungeon quest, actually. I was gonna say, I should get the dungeon quest and then do a random dungeon, because it can only give me the two... Actually, I can't even do the other dungeon anymore. Blizzard? Blizzard. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm not doing dungeons then.
Every defeat is we will report to Crexus. Hold this ground until we return.
As you command, Baroness.
What in the fuck?
See you soon.
Like, honestly, what in the fuck? So if you outlevel dungeons, they just get removed from the dungeon list, which means you then can't LFR and do the dungeon you need to do to complete the quests. So you either have to pug it, which... obviously, all the drama of that with fucking Covenant abilities.
Virus.
Things went wrong here.
The constructs retaliated. There were too many. They destroyed the necropolis. Crixus.
Outsider, with me, now.
I'll just say, I do love this expansion so far. I'm just very irritated about that dungeon thing. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh.
Without Crexus, victory is out of reach. We must open the seat of the Primus.
I liked Crexus.
And what if that hall stands empty? No. The seat is a fool's errand. We are chosen. We rely on strength of arms. We must gather our mightiest soldiers, even our missing Baron.
Was he not lost to the Maw?
This mortal claims to have escaped the Maw's clutches once before. Let us put their words to the test.
Just to go back to the Maw?
Out with it!
Speak with Volvar. Volvar. I feel like maybe I should do the dungeon before I carry on, because otherwise I'm just not gonna ever get to do the dungeons, am I? Because you just can't do them when you get to a certain level. I already can't do the Bastion one. Which is fun. I assume eventually I'll unlock a heroic version. 35-minute average wait. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing dungeons. Disappointing. Dungeons are like one of my favourite things. Which is why I'm quite so irritated about the fact I can't do dungeons in previous zones. Especially because the leveling goes that quickly that you just bypass the stuff anyway. My original plan was I would save all the dungeon quests till the end and then just do them all at once. Apparently not an option.
Let's hear it.
Jesus Christ.
Dismissed.
Why is... well, I'm gonna guess that the reason there's a 35-minute wait time on getting to dungeons is because of the fact that if you go too quickly, you then can't do the dungeons. So there's nobody queuing for the dungeons because nobody can do the dungeons. Such a dumbass system, honestly. Put my glasses in a dumb place. I need to take them off for a bit. Ugh. There's only 4 more levels to go, and there's still 2 zones to get through as well. I'm I'm over halfway. How many bars? 8.
I will aid you as best. It would seem you must brave the horrors of the Maw once again.
Seems like that.
I know not how to locate this missing Maldraxxus Baron, nor our living allies. But I believe I can help you find Darian Mokraine. That's a start, at least.
Sure.
Honored voice, we seek entrance to the Maw.
There is but one path to that dark realm. The same route all souls destined for damnation must take. But be warned, mortal. Though you escaped the Maw once, you may not be so fortunate a second time.
We stand together.
Into the Maw.
We know the risk. There is no choice but to try.
I feel like the only zone I'm not super excited to go to is the Ventir one, because it just looks kind of brown. Which I guess is also a fair assessment of the Maldraxxus, because because it's just, you know, green. But it has like a bunch of visual interest that makes it look real pretty. Oh, do I just jump in the middle? Leap into the soul pillar. There's a stream of souls funneling. Good luck. I have to hand it to whoever makes all these chatbots. They are getting more and more irritating with it. And they just keep adding, like, random characters and things to stuff. Like, it's a bee, but it has a triangle underneath it, and... it's the E, but with the little, like, comma on top of it, whatever that's called. Charge the Amulet of the Horseman. Oh yeah, I can't mount it no more. Forgot about that. So yeah, gotta hand it to him. Just a waystone to Orbis. I think we need to do other stuff. Need to go down here and get the Amulet of the Horseman charged up.
Cursed are the living.
That big boy. Borgar. Can I use... oh, I don't have my thing, so I just used cheetah speed instead. Nice. Nope, don't get any cool abilities in the mall. Why is it only Horde players here? I can't do anything because everything just keeps getting taken by them. Oh. One of them pulled the big guy. Fucking obliterated. Let's go over here. Oh, I have no... I need to put that on a ability somewhere. Nice, I'm almost dead. For some reason the game just wouldn't let me target things. Getting very irritated now. Yeah, that needs to be on the somewhere. Oh, and also one of my pets is dead. Fucking Horde. Just not gonna help at all, no thanks, but fucking Harry Potter over there.
I need a target.
I can't.
I don't have a target.
the amulet to find Mogren. Oh, this. Okay. Oh yeah, because he stayed behind with everyone else. Didn't he? Neat game. Okay, he drops nothing. Okay, I don't care. Try and target something, it just won't let you click on the health bar, it won't let you click on the mob, it's just... Oh, I discovered the maw, apparently. Oh, thanks for the help. Is that his crumpled body? No, it's just a random maw spawn I can mine. Oh, he's in a jail cell.
The brand holds the key.
Right, now I have to go back up and fight that guy. Still can't mount. What about that? Not entirely sure how that works, to be honest. But just, I guess you just can't mount here. I do love the music. So I guess having more time to listen to it's not necessarily a bad thing. Certainly sounds like you're in a place of the damned. Oh Jesus, he just spawned in front of me. I ran that fast I lost my bat somehow. Advantage of being a hunter, I guess. You can run as fast as a mount anyway.
My thanks, champion. Now that I am free, I should soon regain my strength. How long have I been trapped in the maw? A day? An eternity?
Like 12 hours.
The eyes are everywhere.
You will never escape the maw!
Oh, you again.
Ah, I was curious what the Moorsworn were searching for. You are that mortal who swept through and thwarted the jailer's festivities. I am Venari, a humble broker trapped in this land of torment. I have a proposition for you. Come.
Why would you aid us, broker?
Your presence here draws attention. The sort of attention that's bad for my business dealings. No offense, of course.
Business dealings in the maw.
I have picked up a few tricks to help me survive here.
Oh.
The jailer will take notice if you engage his forces, so it is wise to go around them whenever possible.
See.
Do you feel the Moma
Stealth.
staring at your mind? I can conceal us long enough to find your wayward Baron.
Sure.
Come along.
Let's
Stay
go.
close. I do not wish to draw attention with a fight.
At the jailer, you have been noticed.
Longer than you have, mortal. That is all you need to know.
Long enough to start a business down here, apparently. Oh. Jailer's got his own phalanxes.
Hold.
Hold. Ooh.
Wait for the beast to pass.
I see. Stygian giant.
The Morsworn are certainly eager to find you. We need to make this quick.
I mean...
Do not rush us, broker. There are others who must be saved. Along with the...
You didn't do a very good job at this fucking stealth thing, did you?
You speak of the mortals left behind when your friend here escaped. I fear they've been taken to Torghast. That tower, looming in the distance.
Can we hurry this up a bit?
Most prized possessions within.
Then show us a way to breach that tower.
God.
It would be folly to go after them now. Remain focused. There will be time for theatrics later.
You boys need to hurry the fuck up. Oh, come on. I need to go back and find these guys wherever they're hiding. Wait, because I ran off, did they just teleport back to the start? Oh, come on. So you tell me to patrol into an enemy, who is an elite. You then decide to walk at RP speed, so I'm constantly being punched in the back of the head by an elite. And then because I ran away to lose aggro, I now have to do the entire thing again. I see.
Have you come to
This is
trade,
fine.
or to wait for
Definitely
your
not
attention
frustrating
to
as
fight?
shit.
How long have you been trapped here?
Longer than you have, mortal. That is all you need to know.
Can we just stop patrolling into enemies, please? Maybe? Or, you know, actually make the stealth bubble work so they can't aggro on you. Also an option.
Hold. Wait for the beast to pass.
You mean like you didn't last time?
The Morsworn are certainly eager to find you. We need to make this quick.
Do not rush us, broker. There are others who must be saved. Along with the Maldraxxus Baron.
Ah, you speak of the mortals left behind when your friend here escaped. I fear they've been taken to Torghast. That tower, looming in the distance.
Don't have time to look around for this town.
Keeps his most prized possessions within.
Then show us a way to breach that tower.
It would be folly to go after them now. Remain focused. There will be time for theatrics later.
This must be your missing Baron.
Who is there? Must warn the Margrave.
I know that voice. Can it be? The Baron is my father?
Shurian, about sacrifice. All this time.
The Knights of the Emerald Blade will not falter.
Did you think your presence would go unnoticed? You will not leave this place.
Well, go on then. Show us that wanted might, Morton.
Oh. Let me see. Everyone just disappeared for a second. It was kind of odd.
All is not lost. Not yet.
Escape from the mall.
I suggest a tactical retreat. I will take us to a small alcove near the waystone that enabled your previous exodus. This concludes our business arrangement. The waystone is just up that way. Find anything of interest, Walker?
Tuning with Darren and Moga and assist them to leave the mall.
Will that be farewell? Please do not tell anyone you saw me. And if you find yourself leaping into this maelstrom of gloom again, I do hope you'll bring along something interesting to trade.
Curious what you can pick up off of her. Oh, I see, we just didn't have time to do that last time. That makes sense, I guess.
Congratulations.
No souls ever returned once, let alone twice with allies. More Walker indeed.
High Lord Dragon, we've escaped the Maw. Thank you for your aid.
Draka, we must return to Maldraxxus at once. Margrave Crexus is...
Our Margrave has been slain, Ashbringer. The Chosen need your blade, now more than ever.
Looking good.
Lothar! Strength, we depart from Maldraxxus at once. Vyraz will answer for his crimes.
I must return to Azeroth and tell our allies what we've learned, Father. But when duty allows it, I will stand once more at your side.
There will be time for us to speak later, my son. I swear it.
His new Ashbringer's looking pretty damn cool. With the extra, like, he's still got that quest. Which I can't do, yeah, with the extra, like, Maldraxxus bone bits.
What
I am almost 57. It feels like I'm a way off from actually getting to like the Covenant campaign stuff, because we've still got 2 zones to get through, The Maldraxxus stuff has taken maybe double the time the Bastion stuff did. The list Nightfire Venthyr is like super short. To be fair, Ardent Wield looks pretty small in comparison. Bastion was kind of short as well, so I guess Revendreth and Maldraxxus are like the two chunky ones, and then you've got Ardent Wield and Bastion, which are kind of small. I'm glad I finally got the gold set to go with that. Kind of splice it into my old set. Some fancier variants of it too later. Oh. Yeah, this is not the flight point I should have gone to. Oh well. Right up here and get the flight path. Can't. Questionable. I figure I would get to that. Is that up there, maybe? Yeah, looks about right. Is this camp here? Nope, that's just got pigs in it. Right, it's up here.
What secrets do you hide?
There's not many places left to explore here. Just this like top right bit and this bit and then that bit. Like 3 little pockets. And I've got a flight path that connects to at least 2 of those. In fact, I could just go like across this road where this chest is and I could get to this pocket as well. Still in the queue for this dungeon. The queue is now 40 minutes long. It's actually increasing, not decreasing. Good. So glad that they managed to just break dungeons.
My blade is ready.
Oh, an actual new weapon.
Ambition is nothing.
Virus! The relentless pursuit of victory.
Oh, do I do this? I don't know.
So the mortal returns, along with our wayward Baron. The constructs failed to finish you, and so did the Maw. How disappointing.
Your schemes have brought about your own ruin. Now we will end you.
Foolish Mograine, always valuing loyalty over might. But victory lies in one's choice of allies. And with their help, I now claim the mantle of Margrave.
I will bury my blade in your skull, traitor! For Crexus!
Do you want to fight him? Mograine.
I bested Crexus himself!
There we go.
You two are nothing.
We will avenge him, here and now!
I mean, we don't seem to be doing a whole lot of damage, Alexandros, I'll be honest.
You cannot win, Vyraz! You are outnumbered!
Fool! All the houses of Maldraxxus stand against you!
You're supposed to kill the ads and then Alexandros take him, I guess.
Enough games! Guards, slaughter these weaklings!
Honorless coward!
He said that.
Ashbringer,
And then...
Warwalker,
okay.
with me.
Stuff is actually happening.
The seat of the Primus is under siege. We must defend it.
That was a little janky. Only a little.
For the honor of the Blade Sword.
Jesus.
In the name, hold the line. Open the door.
Oh, right. How do I do that again? I've got no ability. Oh, it's back here. Did not see that at all.
Slay the mortal! Bring me that rune blade!
Raise your sword, champion. For Maldraxxus!
Was that random elf?
The foes of the worthy shall be vanquished.
Oh. He's not very happy, is he?
The seat of the Primus is ours!
Congratulations.
Wouldn't they just assault it by air? They just threw enough, what are they called? Ziggurats or whatever at it?
I am the Primus.
Leader of the Primus.
Your presence within my sanctum means a darkness has fallen upon Maldraxxus and all the realms of death. Ages ago, the Eternal Ones punished our brother Zoval for his treachery. He was bound within the inescapable maw to be forevermore its jailer. Now I fear that Zoval did not act alone. I suspect he had ancient allies, and will seek to win others to his cause. The
that you are hearing this message means my suspicions proved true. Zoval has forged his chains into a weapon and brought about my defeat. There is but one hope to save the Shadowlands. The Eternal Ones must stand together once more before the Jailer escapes the Maw. Bring my warning to the Archon, the Winter Queen, and the Sire. They must see to our defenses. Do not let Zoval reach the Sepulchre. The Arbiter is the final key. Protect her, or all is lost.
Blood and thunder. Eternal Ones. Jailer. This is a dire message. Return to Oribos. Inform them that Maldraxxus will not strike at the other realms again. Our war lies within.
Sorry, I just saw this boy down. Right. I'll be back in a minute. And hello. Right. What do we have to do now? Are we going back to Oribos again? Yep. Well, it's good to see my new, like, home, I guess. It's looking very spooky. I do like the Maldraxxus aesthetic too. I like all of them to some degree. I just find the Maldraxxus one, like, weirdly satisfying.
How fare your battles? It takes guts to get this far.
Like the whole unifying theme of the bone work and stuff, it just looks really cool. Like even the stone work that's kind of shaped into like bone type structures and stuff, like it's just satisfying to look at for some reason. Oh, so I should probably put more abilities like these onto this bar. Oh yeah, I have Trank Shot, which I don't use. Control E for that. Just put those there, sure. Although, I guess maybe I should just have them there.
The purpose brought
Hello.
you to us.
Speak to Bolt. Speak to Volvar, it just gives me a quest to go to completely the wrong place. Thank you. Yeah, actually, let's just untrack anything that's not Shadowlands. Oh, interestingly, the BFA stuff actually scales. Oh, Jesus, a dungeon. We would have been waiting 40 minutes to get into one. Oh, okay. Everyone here? Everyone good.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me.
Oh.
You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you.
I think everyone's just
Stradamus
very
plague
confused.
will soon be mine.
Oh, also my friendly health bars are not the correct health bar, because LVUI is fucked again.
I don't have a target.
Hmm. Okay. Sometimes my abilities aren't activating, it's getting slightly irritating. Wait, where did this pack of things go? Jesus. Nice. Oh. Why am I dying? Oh, because the healer was dead. Right. See. Cool. Jump to escape from bugs, right, okay. I don't think my DBM said that. If it did, I didn't see.
Intruders, you will be devoured whole. Stay away! Do not interfere! The slime must feast! The disease spreads! Contagion! The hunger
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Why can we not mount up anymore? I'm so fast. Druid buff, I guess. Oh, this is bad. Ow. Why can I not? Oh. Okay.
Wonderful! More test subjects! Unleash the plague borers!
Certainly feels like a lot of mechanics to pick up on the first run through, which is nice. Oh, I'm bugged again. I feel like that effect needs to be a little more dramatic than it is. Oh, I'm dying. Oh. Doesn't look like I'm getting a res either. Fuck it, I'll walk then. It's taken 40 minutes to get into this dungeon. I still have very little idea of what's happening. There's a mechanic with bugs where you have to jump to get them off you.
I will dissect you myself!
There seems to be a whole bunch of different, like, plague effects, which I haven't completely got down yet.
I will dissect you myself!
These guys fighting a boss. Well, if they'd rezzed me, I would have been there to help. Oh, he gets a res though. This one actually goes on for a bit. The tank is dying again.
Who dares intrude on my laboratory? When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research. You cannot comprehend my genius.
Boss just leaped over him.
Now to test this slime on you. The next procedure will be a real blowout.
Oh, my pet's over there. It's the important thing.
Now to test this slime on you. It's time this experiment has an explosive result.
Beware.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Beware.
This guy has the same mechanics as Thingy does. Mecha Talk.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume it. I nearly had it.
So you emerge victorious. But at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor.
Good, I can't mount up. Plagued instead then. Which way are we going? Three more plague.
Had Akarek not been so foolish, had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Jesus Christ. This.
You will not stop me! A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. Fear the dagger in the dark. My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand.
You're getting daggers stuck in.
Vengeance will be mine.
Got nothing so far in this dungeon.
Who seeks that which cannot be controlled?
We're going down?
If you so desire this power, then come
We go.
and claim it. Or let
Oh, down it is.
you.
Nope. That just takes you back up again. Let's see.
Welcome. We've been expecting you.
I ain't getting involved in that. Fucking tank get here first.
Rise, servants of plague.
Nice.
Embers of rot, heed my call. The mother of plagues comes for you.
Oh. Yep. That guy now?
My final work, my pride, and my doom. Can you feel its anger? My anger! My house waits.
Beware.
Light.
Stand over here because there's no. Yep. Okay. Cool. Oh. I do like all the mechanics in this dungeon.
It spreads. It cannot be contained.
I feel like it's gonna be a while before everyone knows how to do all of them.
Feel its anger.
It is cool.
My house waits.
Beware.
Light.
Which side are we gonna go? That's it.
Will engulf you.
And crows. Chakrams on cooldown.
Beware.
Nice. Play cool. I finally got something. Oh, I did actually get a sword earlier in the dungeon, I guess. I didn't get all the pox skin samples I needed. Let's see if I can retrieve any of those. may have missed some. I feel like I did. I feel like I looted everything. I'm just missing 4, and I don't exactly want to sit in the queue for another hour waiting to get into the dungeon. So I can pick up 4 skin samples. The bodies are probably gone now anyway, thinking about it. Did I not get like a loot bag or anything for finishing this? Because I got literally nothing loot-wise. I got a one-handed sword that's worse than the bow I currently have. And is also a sword, and I'm a hunter. Yeah, all the bodies are gone, I think. Might be able to pick off a couple guys. I can, but he also ran off into the slime, so now I have to go into the plague to pick him up. Well, actually, I don't. Go fetch. I must have missed someone. Just don't know where. Might have been during that period when I was dead on the floor. Fuck off, why are they instant acker on me? My pet's supposed to be my tank. Come on, kill that one anyway, even if I died at this one. Then I only need 1. At the very least. I think I just need to make sure that I use kill command rather than actually shooting it myself, and I don't generate as much threat. Nice. Job done. Right, I think I'm gonna wrap things up here. I've been going for 5.5 hours. I did take a break for, like, food and stuff in the middle. I talked to Bolvar. Oh,
We need to know if our friends
Callie.
can still be saved.
You do not understand the risk, Talia. For me to peer into the maw would mean...
I journeyed all the way to the realms of death to meet the father I thought was lost to me. Bolvar Fordragon, one of Azeroth's bravest heroes. I haven't asked a single thing of you since I was the little girl. The little girl you sent away. But I'm asking you this. Tell us, if they are still alive.
My shining star, I will do as you request.
Yeah, get guilt-tripped, Bulba.
There is much to be done.
You get the Seal of Four Dragon, which is a pretty good ring. Witness Bulba's vision of the Maw. Yeah, sure, we'll do this.
What broken helm still resonates with the power of the Lich King? The power of the Maw. Together, we can focus our sight deep into the Jailer's realm. But beware, do not lose yourself within the darkness.
Oh, I gotta do something with this too. I thought it was just gonna play a cutscene.
The seat of the Primus and discovered his warning.
Unfortunate, but of little consequence. Our eyes are everywhere. This nuisance will be dealt with.
Dun dun dun. That was a pretty dark vision, to be honest.
I could make out the Lord Admiral's voice and what must have been Thrall's as well.
Too dangerous.
Their cries.
Push further.
Oh, they chilled me to the bone.
I did not hear Anduin, nor Bane Bloodhoof. High Lord, are you certain you cannot try again?
Not yet, Kalia. There is a price to be paid for such visions. I dare not attempt another so soon.
High Lord, this mortal bears an urgent warning from the Primus of Maldraxxus. They must see it delivered to the other realms.
Please aid them, honored voice. While I talk with the others, we must consider the implications of what we've seen.
No, I just get the ring for that. Nice. Fair enough. Oh yeah, we got that ages ago, which I haven't equipped yet. Got a new crossbow.
What might your purpose be?
Oh yeah. Travel to Ardenweald. I'm gonna go hand in this first, and then we'll wrap everything up, I think. Ugh. I really want to play more. It's just... not sure I want to stream more right now. Just very tired, and I feel like I'm being, I don't know how to put it, just kind of getting frustrated by like little things that don't really matter in the grand scheme of things, because this is really fucking cool. I'm really enjoying it, but then I just keep getting like frustrated by tiny things that don't matter at all.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
So yeah, we'll wrap things up here. It probably won't be streaming tomorrow, because I think I'm supposed to be watching some of Morgs and helping look after my nephew at times, so probably won't be about for that, but should be back doing more WoW on Thursday again. I'm not sure where we'll pick up in terms of, you know, where we're at in the story and stuff, I don't know. I'm not sure how much I'll just, like, record and then edit down and things. I'll probably slap this full stream up, however long it takes to upload a 5-hour stream. Probably quite a while. Most I've ever uploaded is like 3.5 hours, so there's an extra 2 hours worth of footage on this. And then I'll probably edit this down again at some point as well. And just kind of break up the streams and recordings into like the zones that they're relevant to. So like all the Bastion stuff will be in one video, all the Maldraxxus stuff, all the Night Fae, Venthia, the more. I'll probably add in bits of today's stream with the Bastion stuff I did off stream last night, and yeah, should be good.
You look oddly hale today.
Yeah.
The cycle continues.
More shoulders. Slightly better, but look exactly the same. Nice. I guess it's just like the Maldraxxus set. And yeah, I've got the one in Bastion, which I can't do now, because I can't do it in the Dungeon Finder. So I guess I'll just untrack it. And fly back to Oribos. Oh, here's the one that you make the mountain. There's actually nobody here right now trying to do it either. Probably be real easy. But, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I don't know if I'll ever do streams like this that long again. Maybe when I have more energy in future might be a good plan. Because I've been very tired for this entire stream. Probably doesn't help staying up till like 3 in the morning playing on launch night, but still. Hopefully, more energy on Thursday when we pick this back up again for an extra stream. Actually, thinking about it, I might even have time to stream like Wednesday evening. I feel up to it, so... If not Thursday, see you Wednesday night. And hope you guys have enjoyed, and I'll see you guys very soon.